It's time to rock and roll, baby. Right, Hub Fan? I agree.
Good. Speaking of agreeing, you remember Circuit City?
I do.
Yeah. Because T-Base just mentioned it. And it reminds me, one of the several circuit cities that I visited when they were shutting down, because you had plenty of opportunities. I was just kind of meandering about. There was nobody there. There was no real reason for me to be there. I wasn't going to buy anything. And then one of the employees...
They might have sold you the store if you'd asked.
Maybe. Well, I guess one of the employees immediately clocked me as a gamer, which is frankly a large insult that I'm still recovering from to this day.
Always a horrifying moment.
Yes.
You're like,
because he...
what do I present about myself?
Yeah, where did I go wrong? But he immediately offered me these cardboard cutout but roll-up poster things. It is basically a life-size Master Chief in rolled-up poster form.
I see.
That would adhere to the wall. He offered me several. I took 2 out of pity, and I think they were free. He was like, "Please take these," and I think those were the last things I ever procured from a Circuit City. I never put them on my walls.
Damn. Are they lost to time, or do you still have them?
Completely lost to time. This was somewhere like middle of college. I have no idea what happened to them.
That's wild. I need to know what has prompted this memory of Circuit City of all things.
Well, because T-Base mentioned that the raid series that I'm about to go do is not doing this game any favors in its fighting game retirement home reputation, which I don't know exactly what they mean by that, but I'm all for this. You know that this game has a reputation for being a retirement home for the fighting game community.
I have never heard this statement.
You've never heard that? Really?
No.
Really?
I don't even know that many fighting game people that play this game.
I don't either, and yet I've heard this reputation so many times. But I was joking that, like, at this point, I play this game so much, can I retroactively claim to be part of that community?
Yes.
To which T-Base was like, yeah, just make up a game name and say you used to play that. Nobody's going to fact check you. It's like working at Circuit City.
You'll just be like, yeah, you're like, I used to play blah, 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 and they're like, oh, you're a Kuso game player. I understand.
I was gonna say it was Guilty Gear way back in the day.
Like the beta. Did I tune to this? I did.
Anyway, I'll refrain from vocalizing reactions to the raid series, the fights and the mechanics and all that stuff, except to say that the guy who gives you the quest I hate how he looks.
Fair.
I hate this man visually.
I will say that, obviously, I don't want raid spoilers, but I'm less concerned about those spoilers compared to main story.
Oh, naturally. Yeah, naturally.
So if something slips through, like, no big deal. Hell, raid spoilers was half the reason I started playing this game. It's because of the spoilers for the Omega raids. I assume those are the 8-mans you're doing, right?
Yeah.
That scoundrel Wakesa. Scoundrel's such a good. We gotta bring back Scoundrel.
Yeah. I mean, we got plenty of them. Might as well start calling them.
Oh, we got tons of Scoundrels, all right.
The question is, we have tons of Scoundrels. Do we have ne'er-do-wells? We have people who never do well, but do we have ne'er-do-wells?
We definitely have ne'er-do-wells.
Okay.
I'm just trying to think of who would be a ne'er-do-well.
Yeah, because like most people that I'm thinking of, like, to be potential ne'er-do-wells, they're scoundrels.
Yeah,
or
it's
they're
tough thing.
flat-out
Is like
villains.
we need to draw a line between where do you stop being a ne'er-do-well and where do you become a scoundrel? I feel like at one point in time I would have said Logan Paul was a ne'er-do-well, but I feel like he's full on scoundrel territory.
Yeah, that's solid scoundrel territory.
Like, he started to claw his way back to ne'er-do-well and then fell straight back into the scoundrel hole.
I feel like for ne'er-do-well, you have to have a certain level of charisma.
Like a jester? What is this outfit?
He looks so unhappy. I mean, that's his default look. But I'm just thinking, like, ne'er-do-well, it's a few steps removed from lovable scamp.
Yeah.
So you're still in the range where you expect a degree of lovability. A scoundrel is not lovable. They're a piece of shit.
They're a scoundrel.
Exactly.
Who would be a ne'er-do-well in 14?
So lower heat level. We're talking about villainy like it's wing sauces. Who would be a ne'er-do-well in 14?
Wingstop, fucking Buffalo Wild Wings, ne'er-do-wells.
Yeah.
The scoundrel sauce is just too strong for me. I can only get like 3 of those.
That sounds like an actual hot sauce that someone would make scoundrel sauce, yeah.
Mr. Happy. I didn't even know there was a Happy, but
Oh, yeah. Also, ne'er-do-well in this game? I think Nero.
yeah. I think Xeno's clawed his way from villain into scoundrel territory
Yeah.
by the end of Endwalker. Do I have to be happy to this Moblin too? I do. Oh, what's fucking the Beatles guy? John Lennon looking guy.
John Paul George Ringo?
You know, the dude who just like shows up in Stormblood, and I'm like, why are you here? Shows up with Tataru. I can't remember his name.
Oh, yeah, no, I know who you're talking about now.
That's a ne'er-do-well.
Yeah.
I don't trust that guy. Oh, because he's one of the fucking VNC guys.
Hancock. There it is.
Hancock, yeah.
QT
That's
base.
ne'er-do-well
Yeah. Because, like,
all over
he's...
him.
It's like, he's a capitalist.
He's never really done me wrong, per se.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
I
he's
know
like,
that he
you know-
would.
Yeah, you know this guy does wrong. He just
Yes.
hasn't done wrong to us.
Yes, for sure.
And that's why I'm like putting Nero in that category, because like he would do wrong if
has
he
done
was
wrong.
smarter, and he has done wrong, but he requires a support system to do wrong. On his own, he can only wrong so hard.
My math rock album. I can only wrong so hard.
Yep. The latest by Don Caballero.
Latest by Don Quixote. Being spied on. All right, I forgot what happened at the end of last stream. Hook Lamont is missing. We need him alive. God damn it. I can't take this game seriously when I have this mount in rotation.
Yeah, when do we get to fight the graphics card itself? That's the real question.
It's free enterprise. It's a Zoroma sprite.
The Arcadimus.
4090 mus.
Knowing... Oh, so like... my brain immediately went, there has to be an arcade cabinet in the Zoroma Sprite library.
Probably.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, what game's arcade cabinet? Because that's going to be the layer of the joke.
My brain just goes to Mortal Kombat because there's already a SNES sprite for it. Because
Yeah,
one of the Mortal Kombat fatalities is you drop an MK cabinet on them.
yeah, that works. That makes sense.
Spit in your eye. Away I run! No, Vieira, I don't want to fight you. Slippery vermin.
I need to check my sources, but I think this first fight is already doing something that is hilarious to me. Oh, don't tell me this guy's gonna commentate. Ugh. I don't need to hear his commentary.
Fighting the world tournament over there, Dragon Ball.
It's a tournament arc. Yep.
There you go, Kuwana. Have I sufficiently beaten their ass?
Okay, I'm gonna mute so I can explain why I'm having a moment, T-based. Because this is also very stupid. It's spoilery, but it's also stupid.
Eat pack of shit, salt lover? That's crazy. Whoever wrote that dialogue is a champion. Do not play games with me. Oh,
I'm back.
hello.
I'm done ranting about the Welsh.
Oh,
Or technically the French, I guess.
those are different people.
They're very different people, yes. And the fact that I will say no more than that just makes it funnier.
Quite intriguing.
$22-minute wait time? Come on. DPSQs are hell.
Damn. What? I don't want to do this.
I regret to inform you that you are doing this. You're right, T-Base. Yeah, I want to clarify that my rant was not against the French or the Welsh people. I am able to tell them apart.
The water in this like river actually looks quite nice.
Oh yeah. And it does instant heal. I don't trust myself to heal in raids. I simply don't.
What's up, our gamer?
Pearl has a new cryptid, it looks like.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Which I can't explain because it's spoilery.
I see. Thank you, Bargain Bin.
Metal Gear MSQ bargain bin. We don't climb ladders, except in the first dungeon. There were ladders there.
So it's not a ladder of a sufficient length.
I'm pretty sure we don't eat snake, but I am going through the culinary and recipes just to double check. Swamp Monk isn't a snake. No, we don't even eat snake.
This was a duty?
Actually, yeah, are those instanced?
I suppose they might be.
Yeah, not sure.
I don't know if there's normally enemies in this area. Maybe it's instanced to get rid of those. Like mobs.
Or to get rid of other players.
It would be really funny with other players, though. A salted devil in flesh.
Why does that character have that voice?
Ain't no way they're gonna make me do it again. Get the fuck out of my life. They just wanted to flex.
What is the name of that?
They just wanted to flex their grass and flower tag.
You know, yeah. I can see that.
I mean, fair on them. Looks great.
Mm-hmm.
Those mobs here now. Those players here now. I wonder how it determines whether you're in line of sight, if it just does a ray trace or something.
That's what I expect. We.
It's not something you usually see out of an MMO. Any kind of like ray tracing aspect, typically.
Yeah, I guess by ray tracing I mean like it just draws a line kind of thing.
Right. I mean like literal. I don't mean like ray trace lighting.
Yeah.
Like literal ray tracing. Like the type that even Unity does.
Better late than never.
Yo, voices.
That Mamulja. He's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamart. So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors. That will complicate matters.
He's back in his gunbreaker outfit. Or machinist outfit? Whatever the fuck Kalana is.
He is machinist, but it is a little bit of a gunbreaker outfit.
He just looks like
vibe that he's got
Thancred to me.
going. Yeah, it's
He's just green Thancred.
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Yo, let's go, Kalana.
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
I don't know how I keep dodging that particular mechanic with so much shit on the screen.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja.
How did he pronounce that?
Knowing the way that monster works, he
Hubigo?
probably hired bandits to kidnap her so we could steal her keystones. But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived. Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
You need to calm down. Always goes well when someone's upset. I was gonna say trust in Thancred, but then I remembered who I was talking about.
And what exactly is that supposed to... Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back. I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be?
I don't know. I'm an only child.
These days, Turali Mikote live however they please.
I was born of the crystal, you see.
But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors.
All right.
They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind.
That is a hilarious tank buster name.
A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation. A chance encounter.
Just imagine my warrior of light just being a
was the
total
only
dick.
reason I survived.
He's like pouring his heart out,
Taking
and
pity
the
on
warrior of
me,
light's like,
he taught me his trade that I might.
okay, but
fend
who
for
asked?
myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us.
you never played 9, right?
Correct.
This theme has a leitmotif that is like one measure is identical to the main theme in 9.
Ooh.
Or like one of the main themes in 9.
Mm-hmm.
And every time it comes up, it freaks me out because I expect it to do the other part of that lead, and it doesn't.
Like me, she had been cast aside by her parent.
I mentioned while I was playing through, and I won't say like what zone or anything, but there was one zone's music. I was like, every time it started, the first notes make me think of Chicory.
Tiny child Snoop
Of that game.
Yeah.
I swore.
Based
Which
game.
I'm gonna blame the fact that like I have the soundtrack and like I do listen to it when I'm like driving sometimes, so I'm familiar with it. But it was a weird thing to suddenly remember.
Yeah, for it to just jump out at you.
So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her.
I just keep thinking about the guy who skipped all the cutscenes that weren't voiced. Like, I just imagine him getting to this cutscene and being like, what do you mean Wuklamat's
While
been
we await
kidnapped?
word from Thancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes? Why release the Ponity if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Oh, I got the card. Dang.
Twins, what's poppin'?
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
Well, I guess that's what I'm taking.
Did you wind up picking anything up for from the Steam sale?
Actually, no. I have so many games.
I also have so many games. I bought Monster Hunter Rise and the definitive edition of Sleepy Dogs. You ever play Sleepy Dogs?
No, but I think I own it.
It's very good. It is dramatically a 360 game, but I played through the intro and I was like, damn, why can't games be like this now? Like, this is what I want. Although it's,
I had heard good things about it, but I had also constantly heard the Sleepy Dogs jokes.
jokes.
Just calling it Sleepy Dog instead of Sleeping Dog.
Yeah, that's his name.
That's
My favorite is Wario64. Whenever he tweets that there's a sale, he posts a Photoshop that has changed the name to Sleepy Dog.
yes. Every time.
Every single time. And I'm like, Spain gets it. That running joke's good, and then the running joke where whenever everything goes on sale.
Yep.
It just makes me think, like, 20 years from now, there's going to be a Wario 64 iceberg.
Just thinking back to the earliest days of me streaming where before, like, instead of doing like a video or something as, you know, the countdown to starting the stream, I would just boot up Mountain and put that on.
Oh, hell yeah.
And just be like, here you go. Watch this for 5 minutes.
I'm hanging out with Arn. so many mounts I want that I don't want to do the content for.
Yeah, I found myself wanting the diadem mount more after doing MSQ, but also it's the diadem mount. Like, I'm close, but it's the diadem.
Pay someone to do it? I hell am not doing that. I already paid for one mount. I don't need to pay for more.
Buying the FF12 bike, I'm still so glad I lucked into that. Oh god.
I forgot Torgal has an ability.
You can pet the dog. It's video game content added after like 2018. Of course you can pet the dog.
It is quite remarkable the effect that Twitter has had upon the gaming industry.
Mm-hmm.
Why is Arvale chilling all the way back there, nowhere near my destination?
I have to mute it. All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I think I just ranted about VTubers, technically.
Ranted about them?
It was observational.
I'll bet there's a VTuber anime this season.
Only one?
There's one that's worth talking about.
Continue.
Let me find the screenshot. So not only has the VTuber anime this season, not only did they create their own fake live 2D for the character, like in their credits, their credits credit, I don't know a better way to say it.
Yeah.
Live 2D, Clip Paint Studio, OBS, and the most recent episode ends with the main character playing Getting Over It by Bennett Foddy.
God.
So they credit Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy.
I can't say this categorically, but I'm fairly confident that Bennett Foddy is the only person I have met who has been credited in a VTuber anime.
Very
Possibly any anime.
quite possible. Aaronville, you're gonna get eaten. How does this thing just hang out at a river? There's not nearly enough water for this thing.
It's not in the water.
I guess that's true.
It has to hang out around and above. It's like a hovercraft.
It's a hover animal. Oops. God damn it. This is not. Whoa, there's reflections?
Yeah.
I didn't know the water had reflections.
Wait, it didn't before?
It might have. I just never noticed. And like, of course I would notice with this stupid thing.
Yes.
Just like
that has reflections from 500 meters.
yeah. You can spot this on the map.
Yeah. You can spot that from space. Especially if it's in space.
Don't say the Stumble Guys knockoff. Get out of here.
Is it? T-Base is asking, is it the Confucius one? I assume you're referring to like the Confucius. You're asking which VTuber anime. Again, the notion that there are multiple VTuber animes.
See, I want this mount, but I know you gotta do some dumb shit for it.
Oh, the T-Rex? It's first zone of Eureka.
Oh, it's not that bad.
Yeah, it's just a random drop. You do enough Eureka, you get it eventually.
I thought you had to
And then you do a lot of
your.
Eureka and you get 40 of them that you can't sell because you can't market them.
Yeah. Also, the anime is called VTuber Legend, how I went viral after forgetting to turn off my stream.
Oh no. That's just a heavy sigh from me. That's all it is.
What do you mean? The first episode, she forgets to turn off her stream, and then she gets drunk off of Strong Zeros. I'm convinced this anime is sponsored by Strong Zero, by the way. Because she's constantly drinking them.
Or I'm imagining it's sponsored by their competition because they just want to make it look like you constantly get drunk off Strong Zero. Like, you're not gonna have a good time. You're gonna ruin your life drinking Strong Zero.
Well, it's gone well for her so
Bring
far.
Suntory instead. I don't know. Yeah.
There was a Red Bull in the last episode, but they didn't talk about it. I just saw it and I was like, oh, it's a Red Bull.
Thangred.
The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
Okay, this has to be absolute virtue rigging. This has to be. Also, player, you are not allowed to ask what and why when your player name is your thighness.
That's unreal.
Spit on these pathetic
They're
beasts.
tanking!
Far more satisfying to claim the baubles by force.
Give it back!
No,
Fosuntain poured his
not our
everything
forbidden
into that
gummies.
stone. No right to touch it.
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant!
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone save me.
Damn.
Who did that?
Get his ass.
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Playing fucking Zelda now?
Blasted.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
Kwana didn't miss. That's all I'm saying. All right, I'm back.
Oh, okay. I see the nature of this mechanic.
Siblings' favorite tactic.
That useless Buna was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Get his ass, Koana.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit her hostage.
You done fucked with the wrong team.
That one's not to be underestimated.
Ha! They can do nothing while we have.
No. The distraction play. My ass.
Impeccable timing.
Amachi, are you all right?
Koana's gonna have a rug burn on the entirety of his back.
Aye, thanks to you.
How'd you get the restraints off so fast? I didn't even see it.
These weaklings think they can defy us? We'll slaughter the lot of them!
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
No! I won't stop until I gut these maggots and feed them their entrails!
If we fall here, we feign our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
No, but
Why are you Southern?
break off! We retreat!
Wait! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
My eyes. He hit us with solar flare? It's fucked up.
Do we give chase?
I'm more of an American Express kind of guy.
We head back. Hamachi is safe. And that is what matters.
Yeah, you can take a nap, bro. I forgot he does it a second time. He slid halfway across that entire cave. He's got no skin left on his backside. I can't believe that didn't end in a fucking fight. I thought it was gonna be for sure a duty or a trial. We did it, fam.
I'll take this one. I can already tell the Savage for this is going to require so much coordination.
Yeah, it even did the, like, dungeon cutscene thing. With the camera sway. Tempest, thank you for the watch streak. I love what Urianger and Thancred are like, oh, Kawana's doing the Kawana thing again.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm bloody dead. I'm not bloody dead.
What a swing. I love it up. People don't like this expansion. I haven't seen any real negativity about it, apart from like stupid shit. I saw that with even Endwalker. Which, like, if you don't like Endwalker, like, you should stop playing 14.
Yeah.
Like, I'm fine if you want to say Shadowbringers is better, but if Shadowbringers and Endwalker aren't your 1 and 2, then I don't know what you're doing.
Yeah.
So is it Shadowbringers? Yeah. Fucking Shadowbringers is in Final Fantasy 6, but I ain't bitching.
Ooh. 84 on the orchestrion scroll. I am not commending your thighness. They tanked well, but I'm not commending that name.
Come on. People are upset they put in American accents. We're in America. It's where we are.
Like, it upset me, but I got over it.
Where are we going? Oh, we're going over here. Like, I like Shadowbringers and all, but I would put everything in Endwalker above Shadowbringers. That's just me.
I've been thinking, like, having finished Dawntrail, I kind of want to do, like, tier lists on the expansions, but there would be, like, 7 different tier lists, because, like, which one is better, like, which one had better zones, which one had better dungeons, which one had better narrative. Like, they're not all the same lines.
I want you to do a... How dare you put Stormblood at the bottom? You should do a Final Fantasy 14 expansions as sorted by their crafting. One of them has to go at the bottom. Yeah, and it's Realm Reborn. Followed by Heavensward. And with that, I'm going to take a stretch break. Realm Reborn is an expansion. Kinda. It's just a free expansion. It's 2.0.
Oh. It's taking over here farming content like it's TikTok. Yeah, T-Base, that's why I've been like, I've been having a debate on the middle in terms of like overall narrative, like how do I rank them? Because yeah, Dawntrail is in the middle of the 6, as is Heaven's Word for me. But yeah, Heaven's Word had so little background to work with, and it still landed very well. So I don't know, I struggle. I also have to make sure I do that tier listing stuff before Mistaken finishes Dawntrail, because then he definitely won't watch it, and then I can rank Stormblood, honestly. It just lands in the bottom in a lot of categories for me. Like, it might be up top for endgame content category. Alliance and normal raids, both awesome. Trial series, awesome. Exploratory content, Eureka. Like... We've angered the stands! Yeah, that is one of the strengths of Heaven's Word. It is, I think, still the most Final Fantasy feeling expansion arc of all of them, and I'm like even more than Endwalker, or Shadowbringers. Which doesn't, again, not saying that it's the best one. I'm saying it's the most Final Fantasy feeling. I don't know, man. I read those storyline bits for the raid, and I was just like, okay, yes, we are contextualizing and justifying, and I don't care that much.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I would put Stormblood over Heaven's Word every day.
Fair enough.
And I might, who knows, put Stormblood over Dawntrail, but I'm not finished. So. We shall see where it goes.
Yeah.
We can't be right all the time. I'm aware, Tempest. As someone who is right all the time. I witness people being wrong all the time. I think the only opinion on 14 that I would think is wrong is if anyone said that any of the expansions were like actually bad, except for Realm Reborn. I don't think there's a single expansion that you gain anything by skipping except for Realm Reborn. Realm Reborn is the this could have been an email of Final Fantasy 14. Oh, I reached an instance zone. Oh, okay, it's just the southern part of this zone. Air goes thin at this elevation? Bro, I've been on top of mountains. Like, what do you mean? What do you know about Mount Golg, Aaronvel?
Yeah, all the Dawntrail zones are instance, but it's only when you like cross the zone boundary that it asks you to pick one. Otherwise, it just goes, shove them over here.
Yeah, it's the first time it had me choose, basically.
Mm-hmm. They finally cut down from the first two places.
No
Arcapacha
fucking way. I'm so sorry, Upfed. After all the talk with scumbag, like scallywags and shit, Captain Scumbag is here.
Finally, we have an arbiter on the subject.
Unbelievable. Wait, I received a reward.
Oh?
I received a mount, apparently.
Oh? Oh, the drop from watching Final Fantasy 14 streams.
Yeah, my own.
Ta-da! Don't question it. Just bop around on that little molten milk ball.
How the fuck do I redeem this? Oh, I see. How do I copy paste it?
It's obnoxious, yeah.
I have an idea. I'm screenshotting it. What do you mean go to my rewards? I don't know where that is on Twitch. Viper doesn't have a full hotbar at 100? That seems insane. I might think this was Ishgard. Is this just Machu Picchu?
Yeah, basically.
I have a party animals drop. This reward's no longer available. Fuck. I have drops for ZZZ.
That is something that I have only heard anything about from Twitch recommended channels, and then YouTube ads promoting getting 100 free drops. So I already know I don't want to touch this game.
There's so many ads like that. It do be a gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's fine. I was hoping to like it more than I did.
Where the hell? Oh. Sorry, I just flashed like, wait, where the hell am I going? Why did I not notice this? Or this is... It's adorable. There are little moments of charm.
What the hell?
I'm not surprised, T-Base, that there's nobody using like the full set. But yeah, like you would think a piece or two might slip in. But maybe it hasn't. I haven't noticed.
Technical issue has occurred. Great!
Yay!
Well, I almost redeemed this on the character I made on Coworld.
Oh yeah, Nevik, I saw some Lalas mugging a Mikote.
What do you mean his codes aren't even registered? Maybe I did register it with the... Well, maybe I don't get it. Maybe I don't get to have that mount.
Maybe you already have it.
Maybe I do.
There's the Butterfinger one from a while back.
No, I don't have it. I didn't do any of the Butterfinger stuff. These things look freaky as shit. It's a Dark Souls character.
This guy is not a Dark Souls character.
No, this is Erenville. Don't steal my mount.
This guy does have Akuma energy, yeah.
Their eyes cause frame drops. Yeah, did you see those eyes?
There's a lot going on there.
I don't know if there's a lot going on behind there, but...
Nevik, never use the phrase tongue bone technology again.
Excuse me?
Yeah, exactly. This is why I'm upset. So I don't even know what I'm supposed to prep for. I'm just grabbing stuff. I think numerically it's all irrelevant once the craft set drops anyway.
Alphino, you're too short to boss me around. Don't tell Todru I said that. Oh, maybe I did get it. I heard a noise. I don't think there's a Moogle thing in this village. Wait, is there not a Moogle here? I thought there was a Moogle here. What the fuck? Well, fine.
Okay, yeah, it's good. These are going to be equivalent to the first craft to say, and the craft to say you can pentamelt, so they are technically pointless.
I know there's a Moogle here.
At this fight, I'm joined by Capra Demon, which is actually a much better. That's a much better name than Urthinus.
Is it though? No. That's a Tombstone Moogle. Where's the male Moogle?
I'm probably going to forget the things that are in my head right now by the time I finish and am willing to mute. But oh
he's
boy,
on the upper decks?
I have opinions on this design.
No boy. Dawntrail's music has been very good so far.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh, there it is.
It's not a. I hate this party already.
Yeah, it's going that well, huh?
Oh, we haven't even pulled. It's just the questions about the character model.
I have 2 letters. Oh, it's my Garnet. Hey. It did work, even though it said it aired out. All right, Zidane. Take a break, loser. What the hell?
Yeah, that was a cool mechanic. I see it sucking in Savage, but it's a cool mechanic. Nope.
I have cooler mounts than I remember. It was easier than expected and faster. You sure you don't want to stand here and like talk about it for 10 more minutes?
Oh, got.
Of course, Valgamonda's frozen in ice.
Of course.
Of course.
I just noticed the buff on this guy's bar, and it's very funny. Oh. I've been baited.
Zermerwer.
God, that was a clusterfuck.
What happens if the ice melts? We don't worry about that.
Yeah. Like I couldn't even see that tell.
I'm sure it'll stay in that ice forever. I have no reason to believe that it escaped from its chilly prison.
I had to give the healers such props for keeping me alive in this one. I am messing up constantly. I've already been downed twice. Yep.
Just thinking about I was watching Iron Mouse earlier. She was like, "Did you guys know Lara Croft, Tomb Raider, also means grave robber?" So yes, Iron Mouse is what that means.
Yes.
I didn't know she was a grave robber, guys. Alize just staring at a wall. Who, Iron Mouse or Lara Croft? Yes. One of these would make me actually play Dead by Daylight. It's not true. I wouldn't play Dead by Daylight no matter what. I'd watch people play it, though.
Whew.
I didn't learn shit.
The third floor is tough in this raid series.
Yeah?
A lot going on.
I'm sure it'll be easy for me.
I will commend Capra Demon.
This is your finest erasure. Never respected for the hard work that they did.
No, I can't respect that. I'm sorry. All right, I need to make comments about that boss fight.
Damn, look at it in the distance. That looks so nice. What the fuck is this? Where did I get this?
That's from Alexander.
Oh, I've had that for this long?
When did you do the Savage ones? When did someone?
Oh, right. I forgot we did the Savage ones.
Yeah, we dragged you through those because it's
Like a year or
this is
two
so
ago.
soloable now. Yeah.
Yeah. What do you think about this crater, Aaronbo? Okay, fine. I won't go up the rock.
It's very adamant.
It wasn't. That's adamant toys.
I'm groaning at that, and I'm groaning at teammates making a Battle of the Bulge joke for reasons I will not explain to you.
Excuse me?
Because they're related to the boss.
I think I'm starting to understand. Damn, this area looks really cool. This has got to be up there for zones, I think. Oh, hey.
Yeah, it has a terrible thing of like the way the canyon kind of all points to that open mouth. Yeah, like down there. I keep wanting that to be north. That's west. It keeps throwing me off mentally.
I mean, I see that. I think it looks really cool, though.
Mm-hmm.
Like, this has been a very visually appealing expansion.
It's hard to make like a mountainous highland zone like this look interesting. So they did a good job with the prompt.
Why is my Warrior of Light so shocked by the idea of cremation?
Like, do you not cast life?
We're not opening that can of worms right now. Why don't you just use the Dragon Balls? It's like the one thing that Dragon Ball never touched is the idea that you cannot bring someone back who has died of natural causes.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, that's the line that we're drawing.
Yeah. Cube. Like this Lalafell gives a shit about that. Like, come on. You know he doesn't.
There's no, like, journal of all the fates, right?
No.
I think that'd be kind of a neat thing to have. So I'm just trying to think of, like, at this stage in the game, like, I ran past that fate, and I was like, there's no part of me that ever would have joined that fate. And unless I was leveling another character or another class.
Yeah.
So I was like, I wonder what could you do to make fates more interesting to me? And like keeping a list of all the ones that I've seen would be neat.
Yeah, I mean that's what the shared fate and like bicolor gemstone stuff is meant for. It's meant to incentivize doing the fates because that unlocks things that you can. Well, initially it unlocks crafting material, which I know isn't going to work for you, but you do enough in a zone. That's how you get various triple triad cards. You get minions and mounts, I think, even
for doing fates.
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
You have to do a bunch.
It's a lot of fates.
Yeah. Yeah, the riding map, so you're faster on the ground. But then you get flying and you're just faster all the time. It is a little silly.
The PlayStation trophy. Get the fuck out of here. I will begin. A lot of murals in this game.
Mm-hmm. It would be interesting to make the bicolor gemstone stuff retroactive. Because, right, yeah, there is like no reason to do like Stormblood fates or Heavensward fates. Heavensward fates, there is a reason, I guess, but that's relic weapon stuff, so meh. You do it once and you're done, kind of thing. The moment I start working out, the thing pops. like you wouldn't get very many gemstones for those, and the zones would have like normal expensive rewards, so they're not easy to grind or anything. But yeah, it'd be nice to have stuff. This is a. I feel like this is riffing on something I didn't expect it to riff on.
Intriguing.
Yeah.
I can't believe they added a raid series based on RuPaul's Drag Race.
You're almost not joking?
What?
Question mark?
My TikTok was.
I mean, yeah, T-Base is like, yeah, kinda.
What? I don't know how I landed that close. My TikTok has been showing me clips of RuPaul's Drag Race recently. That's why it's on front of mind.
Like if someone dressed like this on RuPaul's Drag Race, I'd be confused but not surprised, you know? More of a massing. Okay, that's valid. That's valid.
No fucking way you got Snack Rap as your name.
Speaking of Masked Singer vibes, how many of these fights have had music with lyrics?
Where the fuck did I get this mouse? Is this another Alexander one?
No, that was MSQ from Stormblood, I think.
Why do I not remember it at all? This mount's gigantic. Alize. Oh no, Alize's not handling the Mountaineer.
Screaming isn't lyrics. I say checking to make sure there are no death metal bands around.
Damn.
Damn. Okay. We're gonna have to deal with this, I guess.
I do like mounts where you ride on the mount in a weird way, like this one.
Oh no. This is a wipe. Okay.
Oh no.
Gods, that is one tall mountain.
Yeah.
And we're supposed
Oof,
to climb
okay.
it.
Farther.
I'm popping another food for this.
Tuliorlu.
I thought we were
You
friends.
speak in the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your
Say we want to be
words
friends?
are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit.
I feel like anyone that learns English should use this sentence.
You are a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliola loses
a potential ruler.
That's a dark thing to say, friend.
We do not grovel before Gulul, Jar Jar, like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
The giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Forward.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people. And our
Oh dear.
ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Oh boy.
Stop! I don't want to fight you.
Then die on your knees.
Hey, yo. Oh, shoot.
Yeah, I was getting hit.
It's the Dark Souls bird.
Opportunistic vermin
Pekka!
seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here. Your neck will be the first I snap this day.
Don't shoot.
That's
I'm a fool.
Hey, are you okay, big guy? Away with you, bird. No, I heal you.
Why do you help us?
Not a smart one, are you, Vorpler?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening.
Forward.
I
Back.
suppose I feared you died before we
Forward.
had the chance to get to know each other.
Forward.
Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple.
Oh.
If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends. How is he?
Yeah, that is
He'll live.
what
Not quite ready to walk under his own strength.
one healer just cannot handle that mechanic, and it's actually the simplest one.
Oh no.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Woko Zormor.
Understood. Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
Shut the Fuck up, 4
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
Wukelma, you just got done being kidnapped. I don't know if you're in the right spot to be boasting about someone else trying to kill you.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of.
Yeah, that was a poor
I'll
run.
trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Grufurlor is waiting.
I really thought there was going to be a duty before another dungeon. I've just completely forgotten about how this game proceeds. Yo, what's up, Jeff? Yeah, there it is. Healer Red Mage Alizé. They do be making her a healer here.
Mm-hmm.
It's so funny because they could have just had her stay behind and heal or something. Like,
yeah,
they literally just took Alphino out of the party just to heal that guy. Like, they didn't have to do that.
No.
Will she still limit break the moment it's available? That's a good question. We're probably gonna have to take a stretch break once we get to the first boss. Damn, Alizé hit us with the real Dark Souls starts here. Yogg-Toral, Worker's Armor, yeah. That is correct.
Now I'll show you.
Haven't got healing tools.
Take that.
Meow. The worst thing about being so far behind in Dawntrail is that when there's nothing I want to watch on stream, I'll just load up a 14 stream most of the time.
Can't really do that right now, huh?
No.
Yeah.
Unless it's someone I follow that I know is not far enough.
wild, like soft in rage, more or less. $57 on the minion, okay.
Not the best roll.
Not a surprising roll, though.
It's a passing grade.
Well, I didn't pass.
Damn. Someone passed harder than you?
I was gonna say, I didn't pass. I needed, and my 57 wasn't enough.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. What was the winning roll? I think the winning roll was a 78.
Damn.
78, that's not that high.
No. That's definitely beatable.
Yeah. But not by me.
Unfortunate. No! Why did I do that?
You underestimate me.
Crowd's just hanging back, drawing photos. I'm gonna paint your portrait. Fire sprite.
Oh, we've established that can be dangerous. For both the creature and your save file.
Yes, true. Alize, what is that? Must be a snow spirit. Not one that I've ever seen. I think I got enough time to fight this before we take our stretch break. What the hell? I ain't pronouncing that.
Then just call it what I called it, Jack Rabbit Frost.
Jack Rabbit Frost, huh?
Yeah.
I support it.
Hip hop hee ho.
Fluffle up. What the fuck? I see. I see. No. That's so cursed.
Yep.
It freezes one of the it freezes two of the AoEs. That's
so they come out
insane.
later. Yep. Yeah, it's based the gear set for this raid. It is like it's a nice set. It's not a this set though.
I swear this team just sits in a meeting room and is like, how can we just absolutely fuck with our players? Just absolutely smoke their life on AoEs. Ah! Fluffle up. Don't mix the big and small dudes. Come on. No fucking shot am I getting this right. I think this is safe. You follow to trust DPS for a mechanic. Usually that's safe.
Usually.
Alize's met her true match. Wu Klamat popping the limit break before she can. Not their name's Estinian. Imagine Estinian dodging a move.
He would simply jump away.
Or just get hit. There better not be more of those. Actually, no, we should take a search break here. 'Cause I think it'll... Well, yeah, we're going to take a search break here. I keep thinking it over and over. All right. Be back in 3 and we'll finish the dungeon.
Now that I'm mistaken, stepped away. What's that injury that all the football players get? That brain injury? This is that narrative. CTE. I am impressed that is this narrative. I don't trust this Lalafell. I still don't. I'm in it for the money. Oh man, Zeromus meteors. Yeah. I feel like I can handle them. But the more I look into that mechanic, the more I'm like, I am probably causing a death or two. I'm not causing wipes, I will argue. Like, if you know things have gone south, you sack yourself. And if you don't do that, then you're not doing the fight right. But I think I've made things go wrong more than once. Because what looks like the correct spot for your role in your position might not be. You're on, are you on Ether or Primal, T-Base? Because I seem to recall you're not Crystal. Ether, yeah. Yeah, because like right now, everyone is stuck to their data center or materia. Or Dynamis, I think. Basically, my understanding is that you can't blame us right now. I haven't tried. I've like world hopped once for a hunt train. That was it. I haven't really been trying this stuff. I'm back. Welcome back. We've encountered the storyline of the raid.
Huh? Did you just do the fourth tier?
What I mean is, like, with Pandemonium, you go in, it's like, something weird's going on in the neighborhood. Who are you gonna call? And then, like, you go through all those... Well, you go through all those fights, and then it's like, okay, something is definitely, like, going on in this direction that Eratonius has figured out because you just fought Dracula. Sort of thing.
You do fight Dracula, that's true.
Yeah. And so that's basically where we are. It's where, like, we went through the 4 fights, and it was like, okay, based on what just happened and what we've just been told, this is a story. You know?
There are places that this is going to go.
Yes. It is a slight spoiler to say this, I suppose, but it shouldn't be a surprise. This is not a simple tournament arc.
I actually didn't know it was actually that.
You underestimate me.
I was joking when I mentioned the World Tournament thing before. I actually didn't know that was part of the setup.
That was how it was promoted. Is like it's fighting arena kind of stuff.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah. Just like piling on with like Dawntrail is your beach episode, and here's your tournament. It's like all the part of the phrasing. It's all the shitty anime series. Wow. Tropes.
See, the problem
where
is
it's like, it's like what T-Base's saying. Could you imagine like no story, just a 12-fight tournament, and that's it?
That'd
like,
be sick.
You had that. It was called Omega. And
I
then
was
it had
literally
a story.
about to say that's just Omega.
And then it had a story, and it was MSQ relevant.
Wasn't MSQ relevant?
We go end of Endwalker, like we deal with Omega's planet.
Oh yeah.
We don't go there, but we deal with it.
Well, Omega was always MSQ like adjacent.
Yeah.
Because it breaks out with Shinryu. That was unintended. Thanks.
Thanks, Soralja. Thanks, ZJ.
Yeah, he's definitely getting called ZJ from now on. 100%.
We go to a recreation of it in the digital realm, but yeah, basically same thing. Is Omega involved in moving the tower? I don't remember what components they claimed to piece together for that. I think they used Alexander. I don't think they... Oh, no, they did poke around in... They poked around in Omega's guts. Considering it as like a living inorganic being, it's like they poked around in its liver and learned stuff. All up in dead guts. And that's why I choose not to think about it that way.
That's why I chose to say it out loud. So put it out there in the world.
Yeah. It's a good balance that we have.
You can't see me silently nod my head, but yes, I agree.
Here's my question. Where's the guy to turn these things in for stuff? Shouldn't the raid resource guy already exist? Main hub like this main hub, or main hub like town? Oh, by tombstones. There's another person here.
In an MMO? Crazy.
I'll handle the healing.
Alzay has a line that says, "I'll handle the healing." That sounds so odd. That's definitely new dialogue.
It's not that it's audibly weird, it's that it's a weird sentiment.
Alphino says that one all the time. Yeah, he's a healer.
Yeah.
No shit, buddy. There's only one healer. He just wants you to know he's not playing DPS Sage. Have you done a trust as a healer? It's kind of funny.
I have not. Do they intentionally eat mechanics so that you have something to do?
No, I don't think so.
Oh. Because that would be brilliant, actually.
I've only done some of the lower ones when I was leveling Sage.
Oh man, I wonder if I trust run Sastasha as a healer, as a scholar specifically, can I still get away with never pressing a healing button?
I got through Sastasha as Sage without pressing a healing button, basically.
Hell yeah.
I think
Love that for us.
I was making up excuses to heal, if I remember right. Oh, I should probably pay attention to this fight. I was treating this like a mob pull. Well, come on, where are you running? This is bad. What kind of bird can do that? This bird.
This kind of bird. Yeah.
Ah, where are we going? Kryl, no!
It's fine. It's not a stack marker.
What the fuck? What are we doing here?
Also, like, instantly. Hot damn.
Frozen.
Nine might be a bit much, but whatever.
I think I'm fucked. Yep. So I gotta break myself out of that.
I guess I don't remember how we handled that.
Well, let me tell you what the NPCs are not gonna do for me, which is break me out. They just watched me get crystallized and then smoked.
That's a look. That's Gunbreaker in the back, Dancer in front.
Oh yeah.
The raid gear for caster. It's the only way I can describe it.
It's quite the description. Did it in different order this time.
Yeah, I mean that's just Mad Max. Maybe more the Warriors, but I don't know. The aiming set loves the 80s is what I'm getting at. Like, someone in this outfit has opinions on Sid Vicious. They're not all
professional
good
wrestler?
ones. I was gonna say no. I mean the member of Sex Pistols, but one, I had to like really think that it was Sex Pistols, and also two, they probably would have opinions on a pro wrestler. So many people here.
Sid's so funny because he had so many different names. He was Sid Vicious, Psycho Sid, Sid Justice. Sid Justice is maybe my favorite. Not my favorite of his gimmicks, but just my favorite of the names.
Mm-hmm.
Kryl, I swear to God.
It's like 500 people in the endgame town on Curl alone. Place is busy.
Whew. Kryl, we did it! Oklahoma, that was barely a challenge. We wiped! What do you mean? Hey, Dragoon gear sounds pretty cool, though.
Yeah. Just Dragoon gear on a Reaper is a specific approach, you know? I mean like ninja gear on a Viper is fine because they're both like twin blade kind of stuff. So it mucks with the class fantasy, but it's not so out there.
I'll handle the healing.
I have an update. Alize will handle the healing.
Good to know. I choose not to help with this problem that I am witnessing.
Thus, arguably making me part of the problem.
Yes. I'll do it later when
I'm choosing to join this problem rather than solve it.
Try this!
Also, I thought that bird was going to be the final boss here.
Nope. It
is the mid boss.
It goes further. I don't remember what to though. I don't remember what the last boss in that dungeon is.
Just Golbez again. I'm back.
Solve the problem on the that feels like the sort of approach you might take in a zone like this, if you think about it. Also, I hate this fact. I can't do this. Like, come on. This is a huge gap. Let me jump through it. There's so much room for activities.
Another fight with Xenos. That'd be a good. You should just make that 10 minutes.
I'm thinking that would that would be genuinely funny if we had like an expert dungeon or a side dungeon kind of thing that was very explicitly like all digital realm, all like, you know, Mind Palace kind of stuff. And then the last boss is just Xenos again, and the boss name is literally just Xenos again.
That'd be so good. Xeno's got to be the enemy that we fought the most in this.
I think so. I think
this
so.
MMO, right? Like,
yeah,
he is positioned as the guy from Stormblood forward.
Well, he and Emmett Selk are positioned as the guy, but in different angles.
Yeah.
And in a way that you only end up fighting Emmett once.
Yeah.
You now.
It's weird because, like, I like Shadowbringers, but it is, like, arguably the best one. But it is almost... like, Xenos is just hanging in the air above that entire expansion.
Yeah.
Or you're just like, we still gotta deal with this guy. Like,
yeah.
He is a major problem. And we're in
the whole
sleep fantasy land.
Yeah, the whole aesthetic of being in Shadowbringers, where it's like, this is necessary stuff, but this is also a side quest. Like, we need to do this, but this isn't the thing we need to do. The thing we need to do is over in the source right now.
Yeah.
Instant ports reverted to default. Oh no.
Can't think of any other enemy we fought more than once. That one Ascian.
Let's see if this tank can hold aggro. Because my first time through, they could not.
Let's see if this tank can hold aggro, but it's just me as tank. Saying it about myself.
Now I'll show you.
That's a big dude.
Yep.
Large gentleman.
Long man.
Oh, I guess it makes sense we would fight Gerfler. Test of strength.
I am powerful.
1.0 doesn't count, T-Base. It's not real. It can't hurt you.
Prepare to be tested.
You fight Omega a couple times during the Omega series.
Yeah, we do have 011 and 012 are both Omega.
Same with Alexander, I think, kind of. Depends on how you want to classify Alexander, I think.
Alexander's a bit weird, yeah. Oh yeah, we fight. Technically, we fight the primals twice because the hard modes are canonical.
Oh, true.
And of course, when I say the primals, I do mean the rock band made of employees. Yes,
absolutely.
I just a part of me is like, I just imagined like
Chronicles of End. Break out
Koji Fox writing out a rider for the band when they do live performances, and opening it with something like, "So you've decided to summon the primals," and everyone's just like, "My dude, the people putting the show together work with us.
I will take the measure of your resolve."
This is unnecessary."
This is unnecessary.
Speaking of unnecessary, like this entire dungeon.
Where are they going? Oh, no. What? I ran through that one. What the fuck?
of my brethren, your thunder roars! That you should endure my fury. Chronicles of Eld, record the cruelty of merciless storms.
Based arm's length. Uh-oh, not so based. He's doing it a second time. Time to go on the offensive, says Alze. I need you healing!
Let's give them a shot.
You're green, Alize. We need you on the defensive.
Do it.
I have no idea how this is not going to get me that. Well, it actually worked out.
I'll handle the healing.
Got you now. Rude.
Get him, Ukulmat. Yo, what's up, Lulagen?
I'll handle the healing.
That was. I'm a victim of mechanics, is what I am.
Yeah.
I'll handle the healing.
Alze heard me talking shit, now she won't stop saying that she's gonna handle the healing.
Oh yeah, that's a good shout. We do fight Ammon several times.
Yeah. That was the last thing I was trying to remember.
Yeah. But as many times as Xenos, I don't know.
I don't think it's that many, yeah.
The take read the wrong way.
I'll handle the healing.
That's a big kappa in the background. Oh.
Woo! Yo, I leveled up.
Hooray!
I'm happy. Enhanced Rampart?
Behold, Rampart 2.
If Rampart's so good.
Why did it? You're not gonna believe this.
Ramparter.
Very good, Claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
Oh, I really enjoy having Swiftcast too. For summoner rotation, makes it so much smoother.
All Yokui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition, the one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokhui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested
Beat his ass, Goofler.
who came before you.
Damn, he's drinking sensu bean water. Dagwood's like, I don't want to deal with this shit. Our crew just scampers off. This is not our fight.
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
Three to go.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Again, that swine shows
Dropping all the healing gear.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve.
Scare people off, probably.
On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat.
Being this high up with such thin air, it makes me feel like I'm constantly high.
The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokhui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes, it is a place of great significance.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth.
Why is every place I go to a graveyard?
Them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Vari Armanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Beat his ass.
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Alright, we'll put a rain
Right.
check on your ass beating, Sorilja.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
How did you get here third, by the way?
Papa has a grave?
Yo, thanks for the 5 watch tree, Guard Gamer.
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarbanda, your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Kettenram, the Laminsan explorer. Does this mean he joined Gulul Jaja on his travels?
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokwi, but their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve
I'm
and
going to
Reason, Champion of Peace.
I'm going to mute and then say the thought that is in my head.
All right.
But I have to finish this fight first. So you won't get to know how cursed it is.
Unfortunate.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
You cook a mean taco.
Of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
That seems bad.
What in the hells was that?
Getting a phone
You
call.
must return to Warlar's Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
Who could have seen
I
this
presume
coming?
that was about the unholy sound?
Valigarmanda is free.
We need to get back there, now!
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
Dun-dun-dun. Nope. He's back.
A lot of well, they don't look like that.
What?
But now they could. Sorry, I'm commenting on my comment.
Ah, I see.
That's. I mean, that's what they do. But I did. Look, sometimes you just gotta be business minded, and then sometimes you are business minded even if you don't want to.
That's the American way, baby. The amount of times, like, the entirety of the professional wrestling fandom cannot fathom something being enjoyable unless it is business motivated.
Yeah.
Constantly.
Meanwhile, meanwhile.
Oh, continue.
Oh, go on. No, you go on.
I was gonna say just they just cannot admit that anything could be good if it doesn't have the highest ratings of all time.
Meanwhile, I can't enjoy anything that is business motivated. If I know someone's doing it to make a buck, I'm like, well, fuck. But how about try enjoying things? Make something because you want to. How much does this whole set cost? Can I wear this hat? Of course I can't wear that hat. Why did I even think to ask?
You can wear some hats, I think.
Yes, and then they're like tiny. They're
tiny hats?
They're insulting. Yes, they're insultingly tiny. They make my character look like merch.
Yo, the Jackbox Mega Picker comes out this month.
What is that?
Oh, it's just a launcher, so you don't have to try and remember what game is in what pack.
Oh, okay. It's just like a launcher of Jackbox games.
Basically, it's like you boot it up, it reads what games you own, and then you can just select what game you want to play instead of having to be like, oh, it's Trivia Murder Party in Jackbox 8 or like trying to remember where shit is.
Because I heard about it and I heard it described like as being a sort of launcher for the games that you have, without the caveat that it's the Jackbox games that you have. and I was very confused.
I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
Why are you putting on Steam a game launcher? Unless it was going to be one of those where it's like, here's your entire Steam library. Press this button and one of those games is going to open.
That'd be really funny.
Yeah, that would actually be a cool thing.
Honestly, this place doesn't look too bad for an ancient beast escaping.
Mm-hmm. T-Base, I think I have seen it. I think I have. Yeah, I think I have.
What happened?
Where'd all the ice go?
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Not only did it escape, all of the ice escaped.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
No, not the headaches.
The headache of narrative.
I thought I was cured.
Who enters this hollowed hall?
The plotline migraine.
Ah, a claim.
I'm gonna do stuff as Pictomancer. Let's see if I regret this.
How much Pictomancer have you played?
Have the mighty.
I got up to level 84.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, a decent chunk of that was off the back of PvP, but
with every awakening, it has seared its roots.
I just like that you can do that. Smudge is a good move.
Of a new generation.
Mildly sad that the move is subtractive palette and not palette swap, but you know, can't win them all.
You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Actually, are oh yeah, they are.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Kulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. Two spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame.
Wait, T-Base, for all we know, that was the guy that we fought already. It would explain some of the modeling decisions.
The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve.
Based on audience attention. Oh, that's kind of that's drifted, hasn't it? That's quite drifted.
Bakul Jaja.
No.
You must
not the fireballs.
But I already have.
Rise and rage, little terror. I might have overdone the fire a bit.
All right, I need to go catch one of these.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
Zoomer's like, what the fuck?
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for
I need to go catch the meme fish.
Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
What? Invisible walls. Come on.
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him!
So, what's the plan?
Same plan as always, Alize.
If we leave the withdrawal to others,
We gotta
it will
kick
be
its
a
ass.
massacre.
Yep.
Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valigarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance.
Well, good news, Wuklamat.
I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
Pretty sure this is the right
Me
place.
and 7 of my closest friends.
Drawn to the chaos. You're as bad as Papa. Don't worry. The Sky Ruin should prove a big enough challenge for all of us.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it.
You're more like a lion comrade than a deer comrade.
Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
It's not what I wanted.
Wuklamat saying Valigarmanda go free. It's not what I wanted. Do you want to do anything, Kona?
And what will we do?
You got a gun.
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
There we go. Meme fish acquired.
If you resolve to slay Valigarmanda, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
I'll put that next to my methane egg
That's what we have you for, old friend.
for being stupid in shout chat. Look, you do enough hunting in this game, you eventually go insane, and then it's just a matter of what approach you take to the fact.
Bellow of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
basically taking my stretch break while I waited this queue.
From the distance, I hear.
From the distance, an echoing voice shouts out, DBSQ son!
What the fuck?
Yeah, this is something Arabelle just does.
I can't believe this man's had a cursor in his backpack this entire time.
I can't believe that. Hey, GG, bargain bin. You had about the same level of success that I did. I am 10 levels too low to do that fate. Never mind.
Dude, everyone's gear looks so good in this lighting.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who pitched the idea of Arabelle having a cursor in his backpack. We're just gonna leave it there?
You're starting to see what I mean when I say, like, this expansion feels like they had that writers' room meeting where they all sat down to brainstorm, and they're like, okay, just say whatever you want, no bad ideas. And then 6 hours later, they realized that they had a problem because they actually had no bad ideas. They're like, how do we fit all this in?
Do-do-do. It's fucking Aether Seeker's killing me. Affirmative. Tracking nearest source of fire aspect in Aether. Nope. I choose to believe that they were originally going to give this a different look. And then they just forgot. And then a week before launch, they were like, shit.
Nah, this feels like from the get-go, they knew this was what they were doing.
Some dumb bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that is a source of fire Aether.
Yeah. Or they were like, this section's a bit dry. If it feels like we're padding it out, let's make it stupid. Yeah.
Let's add some levity to the situation.
Mm-hmm. Revert its default diamond weapon.
You finding diamond weapon?
Oh, I just did random trial.
That's where we have to jump back and forth, right?
Yeah.
That fight's fucking crazy.
And we have a first timer.
What the hell? It's the things from Karn. Except fire.
Mm-hmm.
What would you do without me, Aaron Bell? You are under attack. Am I? I think I initiated this attack, actually. I'm under attack, oh god.
Whee!
You ever gonna switch those boots on your backpack, Aaron Bell? The Sky Ruin. Pissed. God damn it. Why always during the serious sections? I guess the section's maybe not that serious. I am following a floating cursor after all. Like, did they up the draw distance in this game, or did they just design zones to take advantage of it?
I'm not sure.
It just feels like I see more details in the distance than I used to, I feel.
Ew. Ah.
Aaronville, I've arrived. What's the inedible package? Sorry.
What?
What was it actually called? Indelible passage, my bad.
The trail ends here, it seems.
Why does the cursor make a rice cooker noise?
Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vidral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
Alphino don't want to get on any battlefield.
So
this
where
expansion,
is
huh?
Valigarmanda?
Yeah.
It's like, I'll stay behind.
Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals.
But I work in
said
Sage
to be
for
the source
nothing.
Of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vidral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop!
Cease.
That mountain is sacred ground.
I ain't got time for you, Vorpal.
Sorry, It is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question.
Yeah, you want to fight it, Vorpaler?
Your band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them?
Hey, yo.
The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Seven weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Ah, 1.1%.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
I didn't get to Moogle it to death, but we cleared.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead.
A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome.
Oh, man.
I would take the measure of this Tural Vidral my father was unable to kill.
Zoralja?
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
All 3 promises?
Celebration is
Hell yeah.
premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people.
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chir Wagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuli Yolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
Damn, racist.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
Again, Wuklamat, you were kidnapped like 2 hours ago. Like,
Come on now.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
We are still in her debt. Consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
Vorpal's like, what the fuck ever. Come on, boys.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Yeah.
Your thoughts
I'm
have
gonna
always
let them
been
finish that
useful to
off
me,
for the
brother.
credit.
But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliyolal becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Poor Kona.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird.
Yeah, fuck you, overgrown snake bird. Wait, snake bird. Metal Gear Solid. It all comes back.
I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
The thing is, it is a snake bird, and we did agree upon that when one time I ran this with people, which means we did call it a snurb.
Oh, I don't agree with that.
Well, I said it, so.
Well, I got one bit. Mint and Doki collabs. I can trust the fucking.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I can do small talk. Hey, Zeralja, you want to get like drinks after this? We needn't speak. So like, do you like crunchy tacos or soft shell? I love how that whole time everyone was like, yeah, Arnvel's not fighting, so we're just not gonna count him.
He's a gleaner. He's not a fighter.
Alize is healing again. Where the fuck is Alpha now? I mean, I know where he is, they said, but still.
Yeah. It is like a weird running gag that he's just not in these dungeons for some
really
reason.
Funny. Man, I got a tank with fucking Thancred. Stretch break, and then we will fight Valgaranda. And then Terra will turn into an Esper and fly to Mount Zozo.
Yep, that's how it works. Who's the Terra of this party, chat? Of the folks doing the Valley Garmonda fight, who's the Terra? Place your votes in chat now. Kryl? There is a very twisted argument for Zerulja. But it's very twisted. Oh, DPS queues. Actually, when Mistaken gets back, I have a topic of conversation for him, but he is going to be fighting a Snurb, so I don't know that he's going to be in the mood to talk. Paleolol is just so cozy, you know? I mean, ignore the big parts of it that I don't touch because they're just unnecessary, but, you know, the center. The city center. It's nice and cozy. But with all these people, all these artisans hard at work. I do need to keep doing more and more crafting. Get the materia so I can pentameld all that stuff. Knowing full well that 7-1 is... that's... like, major numbers are like 3-4 months out, though. No, 4 months out. So it's not like it'll be useless.
This tweet I found.
Oh?
Just put in my notice at work, and my boss was like, "Oh, do you have another job lined up?" And I said, "No, I just don't want to work here anymore." And when I tell you how loud the silence was after that.
So, I was just... train of thought doesn't matter how I got here. Point is, I went and bought the Samsung Frame TV. I know we had discussed that in the past. Yeah. And the guy is coming to like deliver it and set it up tomorrow.
Hell yeah. Mount it?
Yeah, mount it and everything. And he actually called to be like, you know, explaining some of the stuff that they need to know for mounting it. And mentioned that for Oregon and Washington State, apparently. So like the Frame TV has this like special all-in-one optical cable thing.
Yeah,
so that
makes sense.
Yeah. So that it could just go totally flush with the wall. You bury that one wire in the wall, and it's like completely invisible setup. Like that's the pitch.
Yes.
It turns out there are laws in Oregon and Washington regarding what kind of electrical wires are legal to embed in a house's walls without like electrical certification. So the guy's like,
I think New York might have the same rules.
It's possible.
So I remember that was an issue with, like, we had to be really careful about that stuff at Best Buy when I worked there.
Yeah. And yeah, he was just like, we cannot install it that way unless you're like also bringing in an electrician. And I'm like, I don't care that much. I've seen it done up with like the visible kind of wire in a case going below it sort of thing. And I'm like, that's fine. That's totally fine. But it was. Well, the really weird part of that call was like he calls in. I'm like doing stuff at work, dealing with GitHub being stupid as always. And he's like doing that initial small talk. It's like, hey, like, are you able to talk? I'm like, I'm okay. And he does a little small talk about the weather being really hot today. I'm like, no, I'm fine. Like I have AC here. And he's like, oh, so something else must be going on that you sound like that today.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm like, I didn't realize I sounded that pissed off.
And you were like, what do you know about GitHub?
What do you know about GitHub and mandatory HIPAA trainings?
Oh boy.
Yeah. In hindsight, I see why I sound annoyed. This is not pictomancy. This is just making a mess.
All that I have and more I bring to bear.
Do we slide now? Okay, no, we don't. Thank God.
No. Yeah, that was my thought. But I do need to finish, like...
What the fuck is this?
I did a crash. What?
Is that supposed to be moving?
Yeah.
Shit. Huh. About to get smoked by this avalanche. Nope. We're fine.
Yeah, no, my stream did crash. I didn't see OBS tell me that.
Interesting.
And nothing else. Like, even the...
Yeah, you're not even choppy on my end.
No. And the stream progress timer was still going. Which is normally the sort of thing I look at to see if I've dropped. But no, I did crash. We've also been live for like 3.5 hours, so I might just not come back on.
There. Understandable.
Yeah.
Did OBS itself crash?
Yeah.
Interesting. I was gonna
Game's
say
fine, desktop's fine, browser's
I could see it
fine.
being Twitch, maybe.
No.
But if it's OBS, then I have no idea. He's hitting me with Megamind!
All that I have and more I bring to bear.
Hold still.
Oh, that's what the fuck are we doing here, team? No, I dropped down too fucking early like an idiot. Oof. Oh! Cryo, what the fuck? You almost ran into me, pal.
Back off.
I mean, that's default Urianger. He's just naturally extra. But it's like a quiet extra almost. Like he's not trying to draw attention to himself. That is just how he is.
Can't trick me. Arm's length, baby.
Yeah. I have never done that mechanic correctly. It is arm's length or shirt
Or
cast.
bust. Urianger, what the fuck is the plan?
Wannabe DPS. She's a perfectly valid DPS.
Ugh.
so long.
You're tough, do you?
Now, Voligen, it's only the highest DPS job if you're good. If you're me, nowhere near.
Dang.
I haven't even looked up the rotation on Picto.
Behold the heavens
I have no idea what it looks like. I'm freestyling this thing. Beat the shit out of the... You should see my living room, Voligen. I'm doing that very well.
MSP. Juan, I'm trusting you.
I don't remember Cryo ever dungeon running with us. She might have, but... Oh yeah, no, in Tower of Zot, but she's not... Yeah, she stays behind as a healer kind of thing.
Oh, I'm gonna get hit! Still feels so weird to do trials with trust. I'm assuming you just did it with randos.
No, I trust ran this my first time.
Oh, okay.
The queue was massive.
Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Actually, I trust ran both of
Who's the
trials
other?
I could.
Who's the other tank? Clement?
I believe so. Yeah. The capstone trial you have to queue, but that one wasn't so bad.
The one at the end?
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense.
I guess, yeah, spoiler alert, you can trial the other. Or you can trust the other trial.
Quit zapping me.
You're the tank.
Oh yeah, keep zapping me. Alze, I'm trusting you. Who did it? Was it Cryle?
What?
I think Cryle did the limit break.
It looks like it picked up into a limit break, yeah.
That's so based. This trial's actually not too bad.
Yeah, it's one of those that quickly goes off the rails if the healers die, but
yeah,
with trusts the healers are not going to die, so it's totally cool.
We did it. Hard to say, Tempest. That's 2 debuffs in a row.
We did it. We slew Valiarmanda.
Slew? It's not slayed.
A feat that even the great
You have
Lord
slain,
Jaja
you
couldn't
slew.
manage. are you, Papa?
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The Federal was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference.
Huh? How long did Hrothgar live?
Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
Oh, everyone just seems to live a long time.
Freyren, is that you? You have a ways to go. You kind of suck, Wukulon.
Wow. I love that they let you say that, but yeah, wow.
Even if it wasn't at full strength, we defeated a living legend. I swear.
I mean, humans can live over
Pass
100.
the old man one day.
Yeah.
Over 100's not that crazy. 200
lies dead.
That is,
Now
yeah.
we're talking.
I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
You want to see a therapist, Sralcha?
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Elrond.
Ryle hit us with the well anyway.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
All right, wait, AFK real quick.
Elzen are only 120? I figured Elzen would be way higher. Higher than Vieira. Yeah, I'm hella just gonna teleport there. Dr. Gooferler, is he here?
To the temple, then.
That won't be necessary, heroes of the hour.
Tell you, you're tall as hell.
Varigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town. But the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valigarmanda's prison.
Well, about that.
How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
What more would we test, Zurmurwar? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jalja, then no one is.
That voice has got to be hard to do. Like, that's got to be rough on the throat, right?
Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
You got 2 keystones? Forbidden gummy. Did it change color? Oh, it's multicolored.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Alpha, no, where were you, bro? When are you gonna help?
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valgarmanda.
I wasn't sure if Alphino was counting the one that was stolen or not.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokui. May glory and prosperity
I'm back and I'm making mistakes.
to Liolol as we enter this new age.
Oh, yeah?
I cracked open a Mountain Dew.
Oh, Lord. While routing your Mountain Zoo?
No. That is in my mount rotation.
Unfortunate.
But yeah, I've been trying to reduce how much caffeine I have, and I have been reducing it, but it ain't going to
Never
zero.
much of a talker, our brother.
I came to the conclusion that I
If
would
you're
be...
up for it, you should visit the capital.
I could reduce my caffeine or my
Get to
sugar,
know you and your people better.
but I don't think I'd be able to reduce both.
Yeah, that's valid.
Consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
So I did learn from the week of moving to the house and not having internet and taking care of a dozen different things and having the time off of work. I feel like I need less caffeine if I'm, going about and doing stuff.
Visitors.
Instead of just like sitting around.
Yeah. The caffeine is what keeps me awake when I'm being boring. I need to be less boring, and then I'll need less caffeine.
I doubted you could slay Valgarmanda. Had the betrayal been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all.
Who in this quest line lost their voice
You
first?
owe us nothing.
I think it might be Vorpal.
We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred, all the same.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
I like to imagine they had a different vocal aesthetic plan for these characters, and then the first one that they were going to bring into the booth, the guy caught COVID or lost his voice or something. It just sounded like that, and they're like, you know what? It'd be too much trouble to rebook. Let's just roll with it. That's just gonna be how they sound now.
Good idea. That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The golden dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods. Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were
We've already fought a goddess statue.
by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown.
What if Goddess 2?
If Goddess is such a
Those who
good
go in
boss.
search of the golden city do not return. The tales Wook Evu shared may have been rooted in
Would
historical...
14 ever draw inspiration from the same boss twice? Like, never.
Know the truth of it. Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams. No.
I'm just like you going. If Goddess is such a great boss, then I feel like Wef just activated.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only
Like somewhere out in the bourbon-soaked wilds, the sound of an exclamation point.
But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete.
Surely someone has written up a list of like absurd high fantasy epithets for all 50 states. Things like calling Kentucky the bourbon-soaked wilderlands.
So only Yokwi
Like that sort
in
of thing.
one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Free my boy Forpeler.
Well,
Now he must suffer.
we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
Forpeler's talking, and Warrior of Light's just like, this is why I chose not to.
This is why I don't talk
This
much.
is why I'm a silent protagonist. This
Yeah.
is the right call. I'm saving my voice.
Gratitude.
Nope, nobody in this party has caught on that I sound like this too.
Yeah.
I do not think our paths will cross again.
See you, loser. Why is Gooferler so much fucking bigger than everyone else here? He is gigantic.
As he explains it, he is default size. It is everyone else who is small.
That's Cope.
The bigger guy doesn't need the cope.
You know what? I've been asking questions about why they make those big fucking doors everywhere, and I think we actually got our answer.
Yeah.
Fucking Bakul Jaja or whoever. That's the old guy's name, right?
Gulul Jaja.
Galul Jaja. Bakul's the dickhead.
Yeah.
He's like, man, I gotta build a tall ass door for Gurfler if he wants to visit.
Also, I just want to mention, since stream died for me, I was like, okay, screw it. I have over on the monitor loading ready runs doing their subathon thing.
Oh, hype.
Yeah. And Graham is playing Destiny 2, apparently. I boot up the stream, and the very first thing I see is him looking at a brazier with the prompt that says "Burning Desire Required," and I'm like, "Yep, that's Destiny. That's Destiny, all right."
Oh, Destiny. Destiny.
In this game, that would just be a status effect.
That's just so crazy because it's like sometimes its loot just makes me not want to play the game. Like there's times where I just want to log on and like play some PvP and not think about anything. But even then I'm like, but then I'm gonna get loot. I just don't want to deal with fucking inventories being full and shit like that.
say that as I look at my full inventory. This one is my own fault.
Hacksaw Duggan?
What?
Jim Duggan plays this game? Man, everything's professional wrestling tonight.
You know, I can't disagree.
People are always here. Meridian Norfair is pretty good.
Magitech hand mount. Yep, just pick you up by the scruff of your neck.
Who dares knock? I'm trying to admire the water here. Ah!
You have a moment?
What's going on, Luke Lamont?
There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
Actually, Luke Lamont, I gotta go take care of something. I'll be right back.
Can I put you on hold, Wook Lamont? What would be the Warrior of Light's hold music? I think it's just a prelude. These are some great answers, chat. Great answers. I mean, I think it would be the backroom music, but if you don't know what I'm talking about, you think I'm just shitposting right now, and I sort of am.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Nope. I'm hitting the wrong scene. Wukamat's like, do you want to talk about something? And I'm like, nah. Get out of my room.
So,
Why is it playing the goofy music? What? Do you have a crush on Thancred? These fucking zoom-ins on my character's face are killing me.
It's like, get on with it, Wukamat.
it's just too stuffy in here, that's what.
It's open air. We're not in an enclosed space. We are outside.
A nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
I should just walk off the edge.
Walk off the balcony and into the sea.
Yeah, just to prove a point. Damn, she's gonna call me stinky. I can feel the walls closing in. There's only 3 walls. Arguably, maybe even 2 walls. Why did Soken go this hard?
Because he could.
Not Taz. Contractual obligation. He was like, guys, I just got done playing Donkey Kong Country Returns Tropical Freeze.
The gauntlet has been thrown down. And on my honor, I must respond.
It is inspiring me.
Activate the bangers.
I should have traveled to the Aether, right? It's a fucking Aethernet right next to it. I'm going. I don't know why I decided to walk there.
Hey, get your steps in.
Infiltrating Yulmore is such an iconic sequence.
Mm-hmm.
Wukamat, I thought we were going to talk, and now you're talking to other people. Why is this person's face so high resolution? Yeah, you're getting distracted. Well, come on, I was trying to go to bed. You pulled me out of bed and now you're like, let's just wander.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. Would look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Orkor Zormor?
Right.
That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural?
I lied as I nod my head.
Well, I've been thinking a lot since then about what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war.
That's like...
And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far.
Fuck peace. What if I just became a warmonger, like right now?
Let's see, what happened is a thought came into Wuklama's head for the first time, and she doesn't know how to handle it.
She's still thinking about those alpaca.
I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
Ideals are nice in theory.
Really, I feel proud somehow. It's an answer I arrived at by trying to be true to myself. That you think I succeeded, it means a lot. So, this is my plan.
Tomorrow, we got on a boat and we leave this country forever.
When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness.
People waking up like, it's 6 in the morning. What are you doing, Wuklamat?
It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies.
That's pretty
If it
clear,
wasn't
Wuklamat.
for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time.
This really is a Final Fantasy Dawn.
There are 2 keystones left.
Oops, shit. Touchpad betrayed me.
Thank the gods for that.
Now hug.
Well, I have nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace. But I'll see you back at the cabins.
They're definitely flexing their light tech in this. In this sequence
Very
again.
much.
Finally, I can rest. In my clothes. One day they'll give us a pajama tech. We'll just have a pajama casual wear. Oh no, I'm a snorer. That's not how I get out of bed. Now just roll around, pull out your tombstone or whatever those are called, and scroll on that for a while. They're not called tombstone. I forget what they're actually called. Who keeps opening these doors? I wonder if it forces this to be a time of day. That sequence.
I don't know. I don't remember what it was for me.
It would make sense.
Mm-hmm.
They are called tombstones? Okay. I just get them confused with the, like, tombstones you collect. Conniving braggart.
Where does braggart rank on our scoundrel heat measure?
It's got to be between ne'er-do-well. It's definitely worse than ne'er-do-well, I think.
I don't know. I feel a braggart
less than ne'er-do-well.
I feel like a braggart is harmless.
I feel like
they're just
obnoxious. Not harmless though.
Yeah, I think Alizé's misreading him.
Maybe. How was McCool Jaja not disqualified? I don't know. Galul Jaja is kind of crazy. He may look at that and be like, "Oh." You think on your feet.
There's nothing in the rules that says a Dawn servant can't release Valigamanda.
Not dirigible. Warrior of Light's like, Wuklamat, I don't know what to tell you, but You're fucked, pal. I remembered. It'll be fine. Wilclamot's already inside it in her mind. Like, she's already swaying like it's taken off.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody answered her question. Not that I'm nervous or anything. You're just nervous. Maybe ask Aaron Bell. Dad stick in the mud. Hey, what are you two doing here? I'll wait as long as you need. She found an excuse to not have to take off immediately. Oh? Malblue's like, I came all this way just to tell you that the place that you're going is where you should probably go. That was ominous.
The fierce Shepral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest.
It's like something out of Norvrand.
I saw this cutscene and immediately thought Macalania Woods.
Yeah, I was gonna say, or Final Fantasy X.
Yeah,
because that last shot looks like the pool that Titus and Yuna are in.
Mm-hmm.
And we're flying all over that shit. Oh, is this the area that's like upper downer?
Yeah, pretty much.
Where the Shepral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Uppers and downers or something else? Oh, my bad.
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
You're not good with heights? You're not good with water? I think you just don't like vehicles.
Far denser than in Kozumauka.
I suggest you pay more attention to
Doesn't like alpacas.
unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
That's at least based on experience.
I bet if you get her in front of a chocobo, she'll freak out.
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater.
Yeah, I mean, I would, yeah.
It is said. And
Mainly for the fact that they don't actually exist. So if I saw one in real life, like existential crisis, I would want to ride the horse bird, but first existential crisis.
Yeah. Should you take a tumble? So don't take a tumble.
Oh, we're taking a tumble, all right, pal.
It was one time.
What do you mean?
Is the Shabral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Alpha just moving on.
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand
If
here
you
with
fall
my
into a
knees knocking
cenote, it will
forever.
hurt and we will make
get
fun of
going.
you.
Yo, look at those fish. You know what this area reminds me of? A Stranglethorn Vale. It's for all my WoW heads out there. I feel like I'm gonna
Yeah, that one went right over my head.
Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna get ganked. Stranglethorn Vale's a jungle area in WoW that is like kind of a mix of levels, but it's one of the earlier areas that you're forced into that is world PvP. So it's very common for higher level players to hang out and just jump newer players. While they're trying to get through it. Well, yes, I would like to attune to your aetherite. Gregarious adventure. Actually, I think we're gonna call it here. Seems like a good stopping point. Just got to a new area.
Yep.
I have a quest line that has a photograph. Usually means it's got something of interest.
At the very least, it's got a chess piece.
Yeah. Definitely get jack shit for that. All right. I'm gonna try and play some more of this before the end of the week, but I'm out of town this weekend, so if I don't play any by Thursday, I'm not gonna be playing any until next Tuesday.
Well, I hope you do get a chance, and I hope you enjoy what is to come narratively.
Why do you have
and
all those
also mechanically.
Why do you have all those gears in your inventory? What the fuck am I gonna do with them?
Yeah.
Not gonna be here for Evo? Sorry. I'll try and keep up with it. Trash them? Then I'm just gonna get more. That's it for me. Huffin, thank you for hanging out.
Yeah, no problem.
Have a good rest of your night. And then all of you have a good rest of your night as well. Deuces.